Okay, see if that works. Hi everyone. Sorry about the delay. I literally was trying to find any little possible thing that it could possibly be. Okay. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it works. This is part of the reason why I was just like, I didn't want to stream too in December because it kept happening. Alright. Alright, should be back. Yay. Okay. Hi, thank you, Tina. Alright, sorry y'all. I don't know. Turns out. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do the unboxing before the internet decides to be a Wu-Tay again. Ha! I've been torturing myself with this being sitting on my desk for the past week or so. Alright. Got the paper over. Let's see. Ha. Okay. Not the prettiest of box openers. I just usually rip right into it. Yeah. Yeah, Tina's just like, yeah, you've been torturing me too. Come on now. Do the unboxing area. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Let's put that over there. Ooh. Chessman butter, nice. You're like, I'm gonna give you a snack. Alright, let's see. Let's open up the envelope here. There was an envelope that came with it. From Tina. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute card. I love that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love that sticker. Nothing without you. Also, cozy vibes. And friends over. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Ah, Merry Masushi is nice. Oh, I love that card, Tina. I'll put that aside. All right. What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I can feel it. It's a heavy one. Okay, let me put the box aside. Okay. Oh, wow. Once upon a time. Thank you for being a top tier co-fi member for another year. I know this is the 2026 journal. Hence I did not hold it. Hence I did not hold it until my box. I really feel like the journal will enjoy using it. Aww. I do like this little card. That's cute. Aww. A charm on there. That's so cute. Let's see if I can. There's a little purple bauble. I love that. There's a music note and a tree on there. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, Tina. Okay. So here's the book. Sorry for those who are going into an ad break, but you know what? I'm determined to keep going. Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh. I love that ribbon though too. Tina's like, I'm gonna make sure it stays closed. Hey, I'm Trina. Oh, I just saw the spine. Hold on, let me show you the spine. 2026. Nice. Fairies on it. I don't want to like break the charm, so I have to make sure I keep that out of the way. Okay, let's open her. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I'm looking at it like, ooh. And a purple pen? You know me so well, Tina. Ha! I like that tree. I like the little like details on the clasp and everything too. Okay, let's see. Believe in the magic of fairy dust. Of course. I got the 2026 calendar here. Remember, Silver, the definition of a goal is the act of stating clearly what you want to achieve. That doesn't mean you beat yourself up to try to achieve these goals. Well, I try not to. It's not the end of the world if you do not complete all your goals, so celebrate the achievements you complete and push forward for the rest of the next year, the new year. Next year, got it. That's cute. Looking at the back of the... That is cute. I like that. That's gonna be a placeholder. We'll put it right there. Now we got all the different projects for the year. Okay, and time frames for projects. You know me. Clip bookmark, yeah. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, so you got the monthly calendar, and on the back is the monthly project completion. Sorry, like to-dos and weekly. That is file folder for January. You got the health tracker. Ooh, I like that. That paper is amazing. That you printed it on too. For the whips and reading and movies. You know, yeah. Tina knows me so well. Knows that I read a lot, and I do a lot of movie stuff. All right, let's see if that'll work. Okay, we got February. That's cool. I like the calendar at a glance and the birthdays and things too. That is awesome. Well loved and health tracker for each one. Wow, the papers that you chose. You know my memory is doo-doo, so by the time I got the calendar, I would have forgotten all about what papers you use. So like re-seeing stuff too. Cardinal point and all that too. Okay. And then we got the health tracker, projects, reading and movies, of course. The Tale of the Fairy and the Magic Lake. Nice. No one caught a Pokemon rigged. April. Health trackers, project trackers, of course. I'm looking at the papers like, wee. Oh my gosh, a fairy house. Okay, so these each are obviously in the rings. You can move around. Unicorn. Hi. Did you see any of the book? I'll the first one in a little bit. But each one has like health trackers, also personal intentions, different project trackers for every month, as well as the reading movies. Yeah, colorful journal when you wanted fairies. Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool.
Yeah. See, like each one is individual. They all have like I'm showing it behind me.
Yeah. Very cool.
And like all the. So these are all removable.
Okay. Oh, it's like a 3-ring binder.
Yeah. And see like different fairies and things for all
Yeah,
that.
I saw the fairy there on your screen.
All types of fairies. Yeah. Personal intentions. project trackers, and then like journal pages and things like that. They're going for the fairy tale vibe, which is very awesome. Yeah, some health trackers, all these. Those I really love those. Those actually kept me on task with about 99.999% of the time last year. I'm looking at each of these. It's amazing. Ooh, hourglass on that one. Let's see. For September. Oh, blue fairies. I like that one. Ooh. Yes, we will get to starting up the calendar in just a little bit. That is part of the... I'm just enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. It makes me feel good. Getting things done like that. Oh, that's pretty. In October, I love that. Oh, I like that one. Let me see the back of that one. Yeah, and the trackers. I just like looking at the papers that you use too individually. And I've got health trackers, project trackers. So that's good that I can finally keep track of everything every month, because one long list didn't seem to help. But oh my gosh, the owl! It's so cute. And of course, Tina included a stack of papers, literally that thick, so that I can write down all the things in the different months and whatever. So that'd be great. I love that. Oh my gosh. Now, Tina was like, I want to see you use it. And I'm like, well, let me grab this year's journal, because the only thing I didn't pull out of there was my list of whips. Also, I had a piece of paper with all of my family's birthdays in it, but I don't remember where I left it. In one of my journals, I swear. I used 2 different journals this year, and I was just like, you know what, if I can get it into one. Oh wait, did I put it in this other notebook? This one is specifically for my specifically for all the different end of the year glimpse things that I do. Yes, exactly. I love that fact. Okay, so we've got January. I think I'm actually going to use the pen. There it is. We'll save the purple one for the miscellaneous here. Ha. Okay. Birthdays. January birthdays. Do we have any January birthdays? Do not. Nothing set in place. Purple pen, I think, has purple ink. Yes. I might use that. If nothing else. To match. And nothing else to match. Alright, so no one set yet. Birthday set. Notes. Alright. I don't have anything going on. I don't even know. This is EE streams. Because I forget everything. If it's not written down there, I'll just forget it completely. So I'm like, all right, let me make sure we get. Yeah, MTI's got his stream set up already. Oh, your is it the 4th babe, or in the 18th, or for RGL? Or is it the other weeks? See,
The other weeks.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just like remind me like
The 11th and the
25th. Okay. And I said, I think for this week. Okay, there's that. That's what I know so far. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, for health trackers, right, where's my book from last? Of course. All right. And then these I might have to debate, but I know these two are. Also have. The rest of them I'm going to need to think about, but the first three that got put in there. I remember Hangout, I thought was going to be the 4th. Let me double check that, because I did write it in the Ko-Fi membership already. I wrote it somewhere, I promise. Or did I not decide that yet? What they're looking like. Well, if MTI is doing RGL that weekend, I think we're gonna have to do the 4th. Actually, I'll set that up after stream. But... Okay, so got that situated. Why do we have 2 in that same one? Come on, Silver, pay attention. Yeah, exactly. Which is right now, the ones that are what I consider basics is going to be setting up for the monthly stuff, which is basically making sure I have everything written down. Also the health stuff, like all the health, the water trackers and things like that, and thanking MTI for something every day. Yes. I need to write myself a actual physical reminder. Paper. We're far out there, paper. I would do it right now, like set it up. Problem is that I'd have to open up another tab, and I'm not worried about that. We'll worry about that in a moment. Let's see. But yes, I absolutely love this journal, Tina. You have no idea. Like, I knew how much time you spent with it, and I was just like, oh my goodness. I'm still looking at the, the gem, like, oh. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the back here for a sec. Grab a sheaf of paper here. I have some. Yes, I'll put up the hammer time actually during one of our breaks. Okay. Let's see, personal intentions. Oh yes, thank you for being a member of mine as well. I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, what do I put in the projects tracker? I don't even know. Do I want to list all of the projects I'm currently working on, or wait? Well, the projects tracker is a new thing for me. So let's see. The first one is going to be the what do they call it? Temperature bring. I do have a new project that I'm going to be starting soon. It's called it's like a temperature blanket type cross stitch project. That's the first one that's going to go on the project tracker because I do want to work on it a little bit every day if I can. Basically, every day you grab the highest temperature and then you stitch whatever the project designer has put in there. Yes. Oh no, don't worry about that. It's more like I have to make sure that, like, because I have this one here, which is a lot of, like, I'll write out what I need to do every single day, but it's not at a glance. It's just kind of like quick. And then I have literally list of my plans for reading as opposed to what I actually get done reading wise. So yeah, that's a whole other story. Now, personal intentions. Definitely making sure I get enough water in me. And that's actually a good way to do it, is marking it every single day. Trackers. Okay. And the other stuff I will have to double check on. Because like I said, we don't have any January birthdays, so that's fine. We'll have the rest of the year, but just a little heart here. Because I can. Yeah, exactly. Well, the other book mostly was just kind of like a placeholder because I need multiple checks a day, essentially, to make sure I do what I need to do. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one here so I know where I am in the book. There we go. Oh my gosh, so pretty. So, MTI, I'm going to hand this off to you, and you can take a look through. Just be very careful, okay? If you don't mind. Put it in a safe place that I can find, like on top of the advent calendar stuff.
Okay.
When you're done. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to put that aside. Book aside. Alright. I know. I say that because sometimes we get a little, yeah. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go on and go to the. Oh my gosh. D-Kit Diamond Paintings looks like number 3.
Did it come?
Yeah, it did. A pen. MTI is like, oh, Tina thought of everything. No one caught the Pokemon rig. It was a smoocher. No worries. Thank you again for the journal. I'm gonna hide the cookies from MTI. No worries. I'll be here.
Okay, I'm gonna move a bunch of people.
Yes. No, it's no worries. Basically gonna keep on going with these D-Kittings straight up until about noon, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's good. Okay. What is the next one? Let's see. I'm not even gonna try moving this out of the way because I know the next one's gonna be a decoding. Let's see. We've got number 5, which is a bigger kit here. All right, 5. Okay, empty, empty, empty. What has everyone else got going on today? Any interesting plans? We're planning a lot of hanging out and doing my crafting today, but at some point I will also have some, if I get to the if I get to a certain number of things on the wheel afternoon, we're gonna do some power washing later, but it does depend on how far I get done with stuff, right? We are trying to be productive today. Because normally I only work on maybe 1 or 2 projects every day, and so I've got to start trying to finish things up. Figure the first couple hours would be the dekittings, because then that way I can get these out of the way and done. Because I've been putting them off. Usually I'm just like, oh, I'm done with the project, let's dekit it and get going, but no. Yay! Yes, these paintings were very staticky. I was like, oh, please let me done with. Okay, that one's all done.
Nice.
And next, what do we got? I got 2 left. I'm getting them done faster than I thought I would. All right, number 2, which is this one right here. Yeah, this one had a lot of duplicate colors, so I'm just like, yeek. Sorry, my OBS is dropping frames like it's hot. I'm sorry. Meh. We're just gonna sit here and enjoy the music. I'm sorry. That's all I can say is I'm sorry if it's bothering anyone. But... Tech. Got some gremlins today rather. So instead of saying, forget the stream because there's too many drop frames, I'm just like, you know, we're just gonna go with it. Right? Right. Huh. We are persevering. That's my new goal for the month. For the year, rather, is just do the thing! Don't put it off. Do the thing. Yes, I've been thinking about what I wanted to do into the new year, so. What is the coffee? Anyone know? That'll help that. So hopefully the balance is still good. If anyone can let me know if that changes, that would be great. All right, and all done. Sorry, dropping things left and right. It's fine. All right, so the last one we have is D-Kit diamond paintings. I will just spin it for the meme at this point, but it is this one we're going to be doing next. All right, let's go ahead and hide that choice. Now.
Oh, the okay.
Not anymore. Just do puzzle, whatever. And do you guys like, you want me to do something? What? Okay, all the dekittings will be done. That's that, and then the rest of the puzzle is here. Here we go. Come on. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one here. All the numbers in different orders. What in the world? What in the world? I don't know what you're trying to do back there.
I'm trying to pin the
Okay. It's fine. Like, puzzle 1, puzzle 2, puzzle 3, and puzzle 4. So if anyone wants to work on those today, go for it. They're there. Meant to be fun. Little Belly likes to fun. Okay, I think we are. Yep, we are completely done with this one too. Yay! All right, I'm actually gonna take a quick, maybe 5-minute breather to kind of readjust all the things. So let's go ahead and go to the BRB screen. I go ahead and take care of that. You'll probably hear me in the background talking, but I'm also going to have the music going as well. Thank you. So that's 8 kits, all completely kit. Yep. I need to get a lot of things off the desk, put things back on the desk, you know. All the things. Alright. And you'll hear me in the background being like, wee. Also, the Mario Drop game is available too, if anyone wants to play that while I'm doing all the readjusting. I'll leave that up to everyone else. I have a finite amount of room on my desk, so we're gonna make it work. Looks like there's a Pokemon at the top if anyone wants it. Okay. Ooh. All the things. Get it before I get out of the way. Alright. Getting all the project bags that are on the wheel right now. In case everyone's wondering what's crashing back here. Alright. Alright. Oh, right. That one too. All the things. Oh, there's still a couple of kits down here that I completely forgot about. Whoops. Well, one's from December, from October. I never dekitted. What in the world? Silver. It never fails, right? We're always finding stuff. He was like, I knew you had stuff you didn't finish. I knew it. I knew there was more whips. Okay. All the kits, all the things. Alright, I don't need that one, I don't think. That one I didn't put on the list because I need things, but I need that one, yes I do. Okay. Got all the other ones. Let's go. Let's heck and go. Okay. Okay. Whew. I swear I'm back. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what's up next. And white ripple blanket. Okay. Leave all this up out of the way then. Okay. That one. And come on, clock. Load. I got choice. Okay. My copy out of the way. Are you able to get into bingo, by the way, babe? But that's officially the 5th time I've spun the wheel. So.
I can. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. I can call stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
What do you need?
Did do the wheel 5 times, so all of those. Also, why is the coffee always gone? Is one of them?
Coffee.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's work on this for an hour. Basically, it is a ripple blanket using the same colors for my blanket that I've been working on stream recently. Everybody see it? Okay, yeah, you can. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna need another cup. I think I'm pretty good with coffee for right now, but that might change. I am getting my electrolytes though. That's something. All right, so it is basically repeating the same pattern for forever for an infinitum. So the intention with my blanket is to do 6 rows of this color, the purple, and white gets 3 rows, and then just kind of repeat back and forth. So I realized how much yarn I actually bought for the the forest throw pattern. I was just like, oh, I have way too much. Okay, what am I going to do with the remaining yarn? Oh, I can make myself another blanket. Cool. And I was like, well, okay, I want to work with the purple blanket yarn. So I can't work on it right now. Basically, I've been working on this a little bit every morning, just kind of downstairs while I'm eating this, and I haven't since yesterday morning. I'm like, I've been 6. What's everybody else working on today? I know Tina's working on the computer. MTI is working, because, middle of the day and all. Okay, that's actually 3 rows. Let me put a marker in. So I think I'm really bad about being able to count rows in crochet. So I started putting these locking stitch markers on it after 3 rows at least. Right, the reason I have that open. Stick the third one right there. So let's see, with the time off, I managed to finish up all of my Vlogmas and some extra videos and stuff, so that was fun. The yarn on this side, so I can find it. Watched a bunch of scary movies during, during the holiday season. I don't know, it seems counterintuitive. Like, you know what? Really wanted to watch Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2, so. But yeah, so if there's ever a song anyone needs to listen to, I do have a request line for that. Basically, it's a bunch of increases, crochet 4, and then do decreases. So it's like just over and over again. So it seems like I'm counting a lot. That's why, because I am. All right. I don't know if I mentioned it, but the right there are all the projects that are on the wheel itself. Their state before today, like what they look like before I started stream today. I've been playing a lot of Dreamlight Valley, mostly like doing the harvesting that I need to do in Wish Blossom Ranch. Playing a lot of Power Wash Simulator because that's my new obsession. Like when I was trying to give my hands a break over the past couple days, that's what I did, was playing Power Ups. Playing games. getting better about reading the pattern than I was. Usually used to be a lot of just counting. Now I'm just like, oh, there's a dip. Okay, we're gonna do the other ones. It looks like there's a wild Beartic Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. Hey, Tina and I caught the Pokemon. Woot woot. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick actual break. Oh, no worries. I was actually just about to do my own BRB. So if anyone music for everyone, and I'll be back about 5:10 at the most. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and get back into it all. Got my timer going on. Hope you guys had a good few minutes of break to kind of chill, hang out, and all that good stuff. Did the thing to do, so hopefully everything should work. I don't know. Is that where we are in the pattern? Yep. Okay. You know what I also decided what I'm going to do? Hold on, let me pause it again. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and just do the pulling of this entire wheel and then close the wheel sight because I think that's part of what the dropping is, if I'm being completely frank. So let's go ahead and what's the next spin here? I'm making a list. Would it surprise anyone that I'm writing it down in a list format? Let's see. Okay. Okay, crochet blanket. I don't even know if I've showed that one off on stream at all. Okay, let's go with the next one. Okay. Okay, so that one is a new project for the new year. I'll explain more when we get there. Okay, that one is a 2-hour. Remind myself. That's the green tree blanket that we've been working on stream. Let's see what else we got here. Frogging purple. Okay. All right, let's see what's next. I know this is very anti what I wanted to do with it, but yeah, there's a lot of ads popping up on the site that I use for it. So, all right, so I got green, red, purple. Okay. All right. All right, what we got here? Ah, no one caught a Pokemon. Rigged. Okay. That's a digital thing. And the green hat is the last one. Okay. All right, and if we finish all those things and roll back over to the next one, we'll be able to use it again. But all right, let me go ahead and go to the crafty scene. Let's hide that. Don't need to worry about seeing that. And see if that helps. Okay. All the things! All the tings! Right? All the tings. Alright, so everyone knows I did write it all down. So we'll do it in that order. Alright. Let's see if that helps. All the things. I'll do anything to help it get better for y'all. I really do. And someone gets my message in a bottle. Oops. Why am I having such a hard time with that one? I don't know. All right, there we go. Wait a minute, I'm off by a stitch. I think I might have done it down here. Had to have been somewhere on this row. Nope. That was the alarm for the first break, which we already kind of blew through. It's fine. Oh, that's We're making the numbers work. That's what I've determined. It must have been really early in the row, I think. No, I had to write at the start. Okay. I don't know, unless I misplaced one the row below it. That's fine. You know what? My brain's gonna need to frame through this. Snag it in here. But yes, for the making the streamer snack today, we do have 4 different varieties. I think I said 3, 4, one of those. I don't know. Ha! I found it. I think. Nope, it's there. Okay. Nope, I didn't find it. Got excited for a second there. Nah, we'll make it work. Okay. Alright, well, that was row 4 out of 6. All done. Oop, and Yarn is being naughty. There we go. Looks like there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. It looks like it's a Barbacle. Barbacle? I don't even know. There we go. Nah, no one got the Pokemon rigged. Just found one of the stickies from before. Randomly stuck on things. So that's how I roll around here. Yep, spam text by somebody that apparently has my sister's name. I'm like, no, no, you're dialing the wrong phone number. Sorry. Thought it might have been my mom. I'm not sure. Wait. No. I forgot a decrease. Hello, silver. That would have messed the whole row up. There we go. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's holidays went well. We're a little bit roller coastery, I guess is the right word. What do you think, MTI? We're a little bit roller coastery around here.
Roller coastery is good. Yeah.
Yeah, holidays can be something around here. Why does it feel like too soon? Nope. I feel like I'm off by something. Hold on. That one seems like it's right. It does seem like it's right as well. Nope. Okay. I keep second guessing myself. It's fine. Yeah, a few of these seem off center. Hey, Iceman, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay. How goes it? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Keep feeling like I can't count today. Really like that clip. Well, hopefully your New Year's Eve day is going well so far. Eve day. Yeah. But yes, if anyone would like Fossilbot says, there are 4 different puzzles that you could be working on today. I might jump in at some point during one of the breaks and just be like, yeah, let's play some for a while. I like me a good puzzle. As evidenced by the fact that I did an advent calendar for the advent season. Has no one really landed today? I was surprised. Nobody actually wanted to do the drop game at all. I saw that in the list of bingo things that hadn't been called. I'm like, huh? Hey, MTI lands. Alright, so you get that bingo ball. And nobody else wants to play by me today, apparently. It's fine. Oh, here's hoping. Cross my fingers. Oh, there's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm hoping so too, Tina. So now we are working on I had unplugged everything and now it's starting. Oh, okay. It shouldn't be. It was just quiet when you got back in. You can definitely hear it now, right? Mm. Ugh, nobody got the Pokemon rigged. Well, you should be able to hear me. If you can't, just, you know, again, let me know. We're working on a ripple blanket. So let me see if I can bring it closer. Makes this little funky pattern. We are on row 5 out of 6. So, and then basically I'm doing 6 rows of the purple and 3 rows of the white one for this particular blanket. This is one I started, I want to say, a couple days ago. Once I realized that I was having too much of these 2 color yarns once I finished the tree blanket. So Thrifty Silver is in play right now, trying to use up all the yarn from it, so I don't know what else I would make with it, so I was like, okay. MTI wanted another blanket to match it, and I'm like, okay. I give the boy just about anything he wants in terms of crafty stuff. Because he doesn't do the crafty thing like I do, but, you know, likes wearing them and using the blankets and things, so. Hopefully the bounce is better. Yeah, I was thinking like I was off all row, but this confirms it. I have 2 stitches left over here that I shouldn't have. You know what? I'm gonna be ripping and fixing it later. I can't do it right now. My brain is just like, nope, we're done. We're gonna stop that one early. Okay, I figured out the sound thing. I am attaching the laptop to my PC now, and what I do is use the sound on the laptop and going into PC. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sweet. See, I'm glad you got that taken care of though and figured out. All right. These PCs will buy screens. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. So that one's done. Crochet blanket is up next because we did spin for all of the things on the spinning list. So we'll go ahead and restart the timer. Okay. Okay. All right. So this one I really haven't worked on screen. This one here is a remainder of yarn from projects past, which I'm gonna do a yarn bowl because it's not in skein format, so I'm gonna need my Shibi. Boom. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's get this one started. This one is a simple granny square. I started just with the remainder of the yarn that I had left over from all the different things that I made with through the holidays. So, there it is. That's the corner. Gotcha. All right. Can you tell I really like these hooks? I have them in all the different sizes. Because it's purple, because of course, you know. But yeah, that last whip, my brain could not handle the pattern, apparently. I don't know. Because the row below it had too few stitches, and that one had too many stitches, so something is off. I'm gonna have to rip back a couple rows, and I just was not feeling it right this second, you know? That's kind of how a lot of my works in progress get put aside. Now everyone knows that's how. Well, I'm glad you kind of figured that out, though, Tina. So there's that. Let's use this one. Oh no, it's no worries. How you doing, Erin? Welcome in. It's no worries. We're just, you know, playing a little bit of whip tag a little bit today. We have done majority of the unboxings that I have. Found a few more that I need to unbox later. And we are working on a crochet blanket. I don't think I've ever done on stream at all. It's just a remainder of yarn from past projects that it was just like, all right, we're gonna put in one project, why not? I need to do a test of everything at a later time as people work on the time too. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's weird that it just keeps like happening though. But yes, we do have the bingo game going on. We do have PCG going. Obviously, the drop and the fish game going on, and we also have some puzzles going on as well. MTI was sad that nobody else but him was joining in on the puzzles, which I might do during the next break, I think. Hey. Got all the things. Basically, the puzzles are just for fun, because I like me a good puzzle, and you know what? That's the first one. If you're looking... Yeah, no, you've got stuff going on. It's fine. No, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But basically, every project that I have today, I'm planning on working on for about an hour, with the exception of a few of them that are taking either longer or shorter. We did open up Tina's journal from Tina. See, normally I'll sit and do one project like all day long, and I'm just like, we'll play Wheel of Whips today. Let's see, the Mario Drop game is available. So every time you use that, just so everyone knows, you get 4 key numbers to choose from. Because 1 won't do anything. So how are you doing today so far, though, Aaron? Sleep, getting a snooze in though. I would have preferred that this morning than being up at 7, but I was like, you know what? I should at least do the things and make sure stream is ready. Oh, thank you. It's a lot of remnants of past projects. Like I had a shawl I used with it. Also, I don't even remember what other like blankets and things that I have. Yeah, and also made stuffies out of them, which by the way went over pretty well during the holidays. So I was surprised even the adults were like, "Ooh, I want a loaf cat." You saw the girls. Oh, nice. Hey. Hopefully the girls are doing well too. Basically just making a granny square blanket. Just keep on going until I run out of yarn of each color. So after this one, I have a very dark green for the outside, and then there's another color that will get the outside a little bit out in a border, I think, that I'm planning on putting on it, but I don't know what yet. Like I said, the blankets take me a hot minute. Let's see. We've done 8 diamond paintings unboxings, and then I was cleaning up a little bit, trying to get set up for the rest of the projects to put them on the desk. And I found a couple extra diamond painting kits that I had completely forgotten I hadn't unboxed. The next color is a green color. Let me reach back and get it here. It's this color here. The big one. Yeah, basically I'm just trying to use up a remainder of my yarn stash as well as I can. Yeah. I know, right? The other color that I have for the very outside color is back there somewhere. I have no idea where I put it. It's probably in a safe spot, right? Thank you. Yeah. So the Wheel of Whips itself, I used this site called Picker Wheel, and it was definitely starting to take a lot of my resources, so I had to close it out. So what I did before that was I went ahead and exactly as I made the list of everything that's left and that it picked randomly for me to do. So I was like, all right, let's just do that, and then if we have to, if we get to the end of the list and I need to start again, we'll randomize those as well. Yeah. I was like, you know what? Let's just do this. But yeah. Yep. I haven't worked on this blanket in so long. I actually forgot what color I was on until I pulled it out of the bag. I was like, oh, hey, cool color. I call it H2O, you betcha. I'm actually going to finish up a little bit more of my electrolytes if you don't mind. Yep, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone would like that. But yeah, I'm on a no buy for the most part, unless it's for a specific project. Basically, using up what I have is kind of my goal for the rest of 2026. for all of 2026 and the rest of 2025. Wow. Holy cow. Well, it's why I was able to get all of the stash of mine that was diamond painting done this year. I was like, wow. I was just like, okay, I need to finish up some more of my stash before I get anything else. Even though I was always tempted. Alright. We are on the next row. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I haven't done a granny square blanket in a while, and I was just like, you know what? I want to do one. Let's do it. Let's go with it. I've done enough rectangles in 2025. Let's go with square. Right? It's like after a while, you're like, I'm done with that one particular style. Let's do something else. Let's see how much of this we can get done today. I'm predicting at least one more row after this one. We'll see. I've been good not buying too much yarn, but a friend of mine asked me to crochet some little beanies and stuff. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much the only time I got yarn was when it was for like Christmas presents or for well, the blankets that people wanted, so I think the only diamond paintings I bought this year were Candy Cat, that little like 30 by 30 that I did, and the 30 by 40s for Christmas, the Advent style calendars that I did. And the 310 bunch that I bought too. Mm-hmm. I got some Diamond Dads that were on sale, and I only got 3 smaller ones. So yeah, okay, you know what? That's not bad. I would have been like, all the things, all the tings. Yeah, a few of them that I saw that you got this year, I'm like, oh, I would not have been able to resist them either. I would have been like, I was so tempted. Stop dragging on the desk marker. Basically, I've got progress keepers where I've started the projects for the entire stream, so we'll see how it goes. So if you hear it clicking on the desk, that's what's going on. Because that wouldn't be me if I didn't have my progress markers in, right? This one is my rainbow unicorn. If I remember correctly, it was from, gosh, what's his name? I did a collab with them with my YouTube channel and I can't remember his name. Oh no. Brain, why is braining so hard today? I need a little scan to get a little scan. Uh-huh. Like actual like gold or like a yellow gold? I'm always curious what everybody's working on, you know? If I'm not looking to make new projects for myself, I'm like, what is everyone else working on? I'm just so freaking nosy. It's fine. Oh, we got an ad break starting in about 3 minutes, so everyone knows. Wow. We got another ad break, huh? That's the third one. Yeah, makes sense. My friend is making a little snowman out of World Series baseball. Aww. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I do like that idea. That is very cute. I would not have thought of doing that. Ugh. Yeah, I see it. We did try to use MTI's camera, but MTI's camera does not like OBS for some reason. That was when I was trying to attack yesterday. Give me a second here. Hi. Side camera. I gotta move you. Sorry. Alright. Pardon me while I move the side cam where it needs to be. That's a lot of movement. Sorry. That's why I'm like, let's just turn it off for now. Too much movement. Yes, there we go. Everyone play. Alright, let's see. Alright, hopefully that should help. At a good angle. What that means is we're not going to be able to do cat feedings, unfortunately, but.
Oh, is it freaking out again?
Yep. That's better, right? Okay. Alright. What do you know? You play games on stream. I'm sorry. Was that a little bit too mean? Alright, there we go. Alright, there's that. Alright. Alright, so yeah, that looks good, we're thinking. You guys can kind of see the mess that's over here with all the different whips that I need to work on eventually, right? I'm gonna need duct tape, babe. Can you bring over that roll, please? You guys all saw that, right? It all started to fall down. And it's like, I don't want to stay put. I'm like, please? Can you?
There
you go. Yep. That's why I'm like, get the emergency duct tape. Alright, let's see. It's fine. We got an ad break going on. That's even better. Let's go with that. This is what happens. This is why I don't like using this camera as a, even as a secondary beast, because it just does not stay put. We will make it work. There. Stay. Good boy. Stay. Feeding the dragon. Breeding the dragon. Nice. Nice. Let's see what we got. Huh. That's cute. Commands. Move the commands over a little bit. There. We made it work. Woohoo! We're celebrating. Woohoo! Oh man. All right. Let's get back to the project, right? Not me dancing along with the song though, right? Well, we got a good 3 hours out of the first one, so there's that, right? I'm calling that a win. Usually it's an hour and a half before it starts freaking out. I think it has something to do with the heat from the middle of the day, I think, to be completely frank. Because we're right by a window. Nowhere. It's not a door knit. I'm still trying to figure out the progress marker where I got it from. Yeah, it's on my brain. I won't let it go until I actually figure it out. So expect in a few hours later. I'll finally figure it out. Hey, there's a Pokemon in chat. It's Butterfree. MDI's I know that one.
Yeah.
You probably didn't hear it from across the room, but he goes, ooh.
I went, ooh.
He went, ooh. It's a Generation 1, so that's why we both knew who that was. I was like, oh, hey. Doesn't take much, right, y'all? Gonna be working on a puzzle. Oh, no worries. We've got 4 of them. You don't necessarily need to do them in any kind of order. So it is exclamation puzz 1, puzz 2, and puzz 3 and 4. Yeah, I was like, you know what? We need something there, you know? The first one is Dreamlight Valley related because I did a lot of Dreamlight Valley on stream this year. That's the only reason why. Hey, I got Pokemon and MTI got the Pokemon. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Definitely enjoy. It'll surprise no one that picture is of me tending my pumpkins. I thought about putting in a picture of Tigger doing the whole diving into holes thing that happens like while you're harvesting, and I'm just like, nah. That's too much detail. Yeah, I was actually thinking if you guys are still working on that one, like 2-ish, maybe after this particular blanket, I might stop in for a little while. Oops. There's only 2 stitches there. Come on, Silver. Clusters of 3. Let's do this. Basically, the goal that I mentioned in bingo today is actually going to be me going through all of the works on the wheel at least once and getting us getting MTI and I the goal of playing a little bit of Power Wash Simulator later. So hopefully we can get there. I'm trying to do more crafting over gaming this week, and I've failed epically because I think I've played more Power Wash Simulator and Dreamlight Valley over the past couple days than I've done any kind of crafting. So I want to say it was anticipation of, you know, giving my hands a little bit of a break before the stream, but I'd be lying because I just wanted to play the games. Oh man. I don't even remember the last time I worked on this work in progress, to be honest. I'm like, oh yeah, right, this is a thing. Oops. So yeah, for the beginning of each year, I do try to get rid of or frog what I haven't been working on, or what I'm just not in love with, or I start new projects. That's pretty much my that's how I roll. New projects or ripping, and usually a combination of both. So yeah. Trying to work on things that I didn't finish. Hopefully. You know, and I was looking through all the bags, and I'm like, I have less works in progress than I thought I do. I was like, ah, okay. Oh yeah, the purple shawl. I don't know where I put that. That's probably downstairs somewhere. Go figure. Right? Because it's nice and lacy, and everything else needs like a lot of yarn management that I didn't want to futz with before stream today, or even on stream. I'm like, and so I'll concentrate on those sometime tomorrow and the next day. That's my goal projects. You. Okay, we're around the next corner. Let's see. I am continuing the Crafty Share into next year. There'll be a separate thread for that I'll have to open up at some point. That is on the list, I promise. Okay, I did restart and checked 3 times and everything's... Ooh, nice! I'm hoping. Here's hoping. And praying. And wishing. As that song goes, right? Finally finished my electrolytes. Woo! Yeah, the tech gremlins really did not like those computers recently, apparently. Or they did like it, I don't know. Which one is it? I don't even know. Whoa, we still have 11 hours, y'all. I gotta pace myself. I don't know how to crochet slow, though. That's the problem. Here's hoping. Does anyone have any like major 2026 plans crafty wise, or just kind of rolling with it as you go? Or gaming, like if there's a game that you really want to try in the new year. I was curious. I mean, I would love, and I repeat, love to actually get all the pumpkins out of my mailbox on Dream My Valley within like the next, before the next update. More Bloodstained and more Power Simulator. I know, I got you addicted to, huh? Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit. I think the thing I like about it is that the two of us can sit there playing that game for hours and just be like, checking in, are you doing okay? Okay, cool. Like, and then moving on. Like, we'll be in the same room. I'll be at this computer, he'll be at his. And we'll just be like, okay, you want to join in? Cool. All right. Yeah, I still have to help you with that backyard one. I don't know if you wanted to do that later tonight at some point. But, yeah. At some point, I do also want to finish up Kingdom Hearts, that whole series, because I haven't done that. I started that early 2025, and I still haven't finished it. I'm like, I swear, maybe like 10%, if that, to the end of that game. The first one. Not really, just gonna focus on getting. Ah, okay. I really hope they just like really get the act together for you. But yeah, I do also want to finish up the Lego games. Like getting 100% on all the games that I played this year. I haven't played them in a while. Yeah, Lego took over Kingdom Hearts. That's a fair assessment. And then there were other games that came and took my love too. So let's be fair about that. Well, I think that's part of the reason why I've never actually finished a game of like Kingdom Hearts. It's always something else that just takes over at some points. There's only so much like fighting with a keyblade you can do before you get bored of it. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's just for fun, yeah. Yeah, because cost of living is out of control, I know. I think Portia might be starting to stream. Steam just told on her. Starting to play Lurk Bait. We're almost at the end of a row, so we've done like a row and a half, roughly. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay. I wasn't sure. I saw Lurk Bait pop up on Steam for Portia, and I was like, I wonder. Who knows, right? There's a Milcery Pokemon in the chat. Well, bingo has sort of been popping, so I don't know if anyone wants a free bingo, pretty much essentially. Sort of pop? I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, it's after 1. I was going to do this at 1. Hold on. Custom only mode and go. Got 20 minutes. Have fun. You did bingo vote. Let's see. What did you need? You need 45. Do I have 45 to give you? Yes, I do. There you go. Much better. Sweet. I'm like, for once I actually have that bingo ball. It's like, let's go. Let's heckin' go. I thought you would like that, Tina. Perfect. GG, Tina. Oh. Tina's like, I don't feel like voting twice. No. Oh man, that's awesome. I love that. She's like, thank you for the freebie. Did that not pop up though? So I did get viewer attack, like hopefully working right. I don't know. All the tech. All the tech. All the tech stuff. Nobody wanted the custom catches, huh? Alright, well, I'm in. Mwah. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Yep, that's gonna go until about 1:30. Okay, I just want to make sure. Cool, cool. I heard it. I didn't actually like see it, even though it's like right in my peripheral. So I don't know. There it goes. Yes. That took me the longest time to figure out why it was shooting everything off screen. I'm like, okay, that's not right. Oh yeah. Coffee, 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 coffee. Lonely? Haha. I basically wanted to make sure like all of the things worked for this stream, if nothing else. Noise, Tina. No. I kind of jumped with that one. Let's be honest about that. We'll call that one works. Nice. Yeah, the clown in a box makes me jump every time. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I knew why. Cause the clown. Tina'd be trying to ruin my screen, of course. Thank you. Gesundheit. I hate clowns with a passion. It's fine. It's a chair! I swear! Uh-oh. What are Aaron! The brown looked like a clump of muscles. Well, I know. Hey, Jules, how are you doing? Welcome in. It totally did, didn't it? And how you doing, Jules? I was trying to figure out what that was. You're doing good? Awesome. Well, welcome in. Oh, yay. I'm glad you're relaxing today. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many works in progress finished as possible. And they're trying to distract me with stuff. It's fine, though. Yep. Sweet. You have any awesome plans for New Year's Day or just kind of chilling for all night? So I do have every project timed out, or on a timer rather. I'm trying to see how much of each one I can get done today. That one. Ha. We're on the next row. Woohoo! Sweet. It's been a minute, huh? I got 15 more minutes on this project. Let's see how much I can get done, right? Just finished streaming or steaming the floor. It took me. Wow, you've been you got a lot done. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd worry about slipping and sliding on a wet floor too myself. I'm a little bit accident prone. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, definitely taking some time. Take some time to relax after all that. You deserve it. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you in the month of December, it's December's talking about outside. Oh no, either way, like I would find a way to slip. Yeah, let's see. Since I actually did drink my electrolytes for the day, let's go. Ding. It's all ice. Oof. Oh no, ice. Yeah, ice physics is not my favorite either. I'll give you that. In game and in real life. Although in real life I'd be looking like a game character, so you know. We are coming up on the end of this playlist already. Whoa. Each one's like 3 hours and some change. Be right back. I'm gonna take the garbage out. Don't. Oh, no worries. I'll be here. I don't think so. Doesn't say it did. Portia did what you mentioned. Yeah. I called it. Huh. Cool. Alright. More power to them. I don't know if MTI and I can do that. Oh, thank you for the 75 bits, Aaron. Third is available. I'm afraid to open up any more windows. Cause yeah. Everything is balanced for right now, but who knows if I open up any more windows. It is a high note, man. It's in the stratosphere. Oh, there you go. Alrighty. Yuba's a Wattrel. I think is how you say that Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. Trying to type that one-handed. It almost didn't work. I'm like, what was I doing? Okay, everyone, we got about between 8 and 5 minutes left of the fishing, the customs, which will get you a lot of points in the fish store at some point. Should let you fish like every half a minute or whatever, so. It's a pizza! Yes! I forgot I wrote that for that one. Oh. Hey, I got the Pokemon! Woo woo! Oh, speaking of Pokemon, did everyone get their Poke Daily from the Discord group for the PCG game? I did first thing this morning, otherwise I would have forgotten. I was like, alright, let's just do that. One thing, cross it off my list, and go. Hey, Aaron got a cake. Nice. Thank you going now. You're welcome. I think I got a green. You got blue? Nice. Blue. Nice. We're all in line to fish right now. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'm nothing if not on point with my jokes in the game, right? Okay, sounds like a plan. Yeah, the weekly things, I have to spend like an hour in game with one of the characters, and I was like, I can't do this right now. Bye. The other ones went quick though. And at least they did put in place the island stuff, so at least we know it's there now. Can't do anything until next week, but you know. Mario, how did Mario get in the watering hole? I don't know. I always have to question that, you know? Did he fall in? Probably trying to chase a couple fish, right? Is it actually working, or because I noticed this morning it was there, like the stuff is there, but it says you have 6 days until things open up. Like I didn't actually go to look to see if the island was actually like something I can go on yet or not. We're talking about stuff for Dreamlight Valley if you don't know yet. You haven't quite figured that part out yet. Yeah, I know the option for the island is there, like all the stuff you can see all the stuff we need to do, but what do you call it? But like the puzzle things aren't open yet, and they're not open for another 6 days. But I'm glad they at least put it in there so like people can stop asking like when does it go live eventually. Yeah. Well, enjoy Palia. Yeah, I was wondering myself. I thought it was earlier that they were going to do it, but apparently not. It's like all last week I was like, okay, so no. No, I don't need to worry about that today. Nope, I don't need to worry about that today. Alright, last chance to do your fish and your drop. Well, for the specials anyway. Cool. Basically, once the alarm goes off, I'm gonna switch it over. And that's also the end of the project, too, so, for a while. Derpy, derpy brain. That was pretty much me all last week. I was like, what day of the week is it? I don't know. Did it not clear out yet? Okay, I got Tina's drop and fish going now. Okay. Oh, mine. Alright, I'm just gonna get to the corner and we will be done with this project for the day, hopefully. But I did get some progress done. Where's the marker at? The marker's over here, so we almost did like almost 2 rows. That's not bad. That's actually really not bad at all. Considering the rows and blankets kind of getting on the huge inside. Alright. Switch this over. Thank you. And we got a little bit left of this ball, so it's not bad. Alright, so the next thing up that we're going to be working on is going to be a new cast on for me, which I'm not casting it on until, well, not really cast on, I don't even know exactly what the word is, but getting it actually started until probably until midway through the month of February, but I wanted to prep it at least today so y'all can kind of see what we're working on. Bag is like, I don't want to close. I don't want to close. All right, put that aside for now. Let me go ahead and take customs off. Recycle that for next time. Okay, there we go. All right, now I gotta grab it from under the desk. So 2 shakes of the lamb's tail, because I'm going to need this, which is the canvas, and that. Basically, these are the colors in the cross stitch. I'll leave that on the desk for now, so everyone can get a chance to see it. The project itself is a cross stitch obby. They just said that. Where is the pattern? There it is. Got it as a PDF, so hopefully you'll be able to see it. Let's go with window capture. We're gonna go with that one. Basically, I have to set it up. All right. Window, that one. Here we go. All right, so this is the pattern itself. Basically, every day during each month, you do a very, very small amount of stitches. but you take the highest temperature of every day. And so it's like a temperature blanket slash cross stitch style, which I have never done. And I'm like, that sounds like fun. So here is the example that Satsuma Street made. I wanted to kind of show you guys what was going on with that. Basically, I'll just leave that out while I am looking for my game cooler, because I just got one and I don't know where to put it, because of course I don't. Because it fell over at one point out of the pile, and I'm like, where'd it go? It's wooden too, so it's like I can't have run over it, right? It's there. It was with the project stuff, I swear. Ugh. This is why I can never find anything here. There's too much junk that I don't use all the time. Random balls of yarn back here. That ain't what I'm looking for. Oh, I found another box of diamonds. Okay. Holy cow. Oh, where did I put you? Alright, I'm actually gonna take a quick 5-minute breather, so I'll let you guys kind of listen to the music and look at the picture, because, you know, Well, I give up trying to find it. We'll we'll just use another one for now. It's fine. All right, let me go ahead and close that up here. All right. So basically, those are the colors that I'm using. They're all the colors that the pattern designer calls for. Going to need, not this one, probably the second one down. So hopefully everyone got a chance to hydrate and stretch while I was getting up. So all the crinkles, sorry if you don't like that, but you know, I don't mind hearing crinkles because it just means that something important is coming out of a bag, right? Literally did nothing to prep this canvas whatsoever, so you're gonna see me watch. All right, so this one is, yeah, this is the size we need here. And the other hoops. Side. So yeah, this is actually the first time I've ever started a cross stitch project from the corner. So these are all hoops. I got these from Amazon. You need some for cross stitch? All right, there's that. Yeah, hoops. Yeah, they're all hoops. They're square hoops. So yeah, I would need to completely prep the project. Yeah. So yeah, I'm working on a temperature blanket style cross stitch for the whole year of 2025. Well, let me go on to the next playlist because heyo. All right, let's go on to. We're going on to Daily Mix number 2. Let's see what this has for us today. Some Taylor Swift, some Tay-Tay. Okay. Good start. All right. So this canvas is an oatmeal color. So I'm thinking it'll go really well with the colors. Nobody saw that. It's fine. So that's the canvas. We are starting from the top corner. I don't know if I'll need the entire. What are the details on it? Let me look. The finished size is going to be 7 by 12.5, which is 18 by 32. Okay. I literally did not prep it at all. Like what you're seeing is the very beginnings of this project. This is a lot. It's a lot of canvas. Oof. Okay. Get out of my way, stuff. Get out of my way. Isn't that awesome? Like, I have never gotten a canvas this size before. I was like, all right, how do I do this? All right, so I need a pencil to mark things up with. Probably have like one up here. Where'd it go? I put them in here. I did. I put it in here. Okay. Do I have ink? It is, yeah. All right, so they need a 7 by 12, which is a little bit bigger than what I have here. That can't be right. 7 by 12. Okay, well that's 5 here. What? That can't be right. Oh, 5 feet. I can read, I swear. 18 centimeters. That can't be right, though. Really, ruler? Why are you running away? Dropping stuff. It's fine. All right. It says So 32 high, that's 12 here. That's 24. And that's like 36. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. Alright, cool. Animal was what again? Yeah. You like how I put that, huh? And now I can't remember which one was which. Oh man. Alright, let me look. Oh, Reese's. Okay. Thank you. I wrote it down somewhere and then it got mixed up a little bit. It's fine. Alright, so got one of those. Alright, so I'm reading the dimensions. It says I need a 15 by 20 piece of fabric is recommended. Okay. There we go. I swear I can read directions, y'all. That's what I thought. I'm gonna go 24, even though it says 15 by 20. Just to give myself a little bit of extra room. Alright. That's why I was like, that direction doesn't sound right. It was all on me. I can't read. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna go 19 wide too. So I have plenty of room. Okay. Everyone like my measuring tape? I'm nothing if not a child when it comes to everything I use for crafting, right? It has been a while since I cut down canvas for a project, so yeah. I'm just making it longer and wider than I need, just to be on the safe side. Because, you know, I'm nothing if not go by my own route on a crafter. All right. Moving this forward here. Yes, thank you, Fossilbot. Everyone that hasn't gotten up in a while, make sure you do get up and hydrate and stretch. There. I knew I wasn't down far enough. So how is that puzzle doing, y'all?
Maybe halfway through.
Okay. All right. Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. It is a Snubble. I think is how you say that. All right. Get the canvas out of the way here. I'll put it in my stash of canvases. Thought I would need more than I needed, apparently. Okay. Ooh, Aaron's like, I'm gonna be all fancy with that fantasy ball, man. Hey, MPI, Aaron, and Tina all got the Pokemon, and guess who didn't? Me. Alright, so that is pretty much what I can do for now. Oh wait, I can... Okay, so 3 inches in. Okay, so that's 3 inches in. It needs to be at least 4.5 down, right? Three from the left edge of your fabric and 4.5 down from the top edge of your fabric. Okay. If anyone's counting, I'm sorry ahead of time. Alright. So about the 3 mark is here. So 4.5 is here. It says from the left of your... Okay, so... Let's say this one here, actually. Alright, there we go. right here. So that one is I'm just trying to make sure I get this right because I don't want to pork it up too much. So from 3 to the 30. Okay. It's 24. Okay, so the highest one is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 4. Okay. So she made all the calculations and I didn't need to do that. Okay. So basically what's going to happen is if you see this first mark, I think, was that the one I was thinking of? Yeah, this is about just over the 3 inches from the top. So maybe I just want to take it down to 5. If I bring it down to the 5 though. Oh, no worries, Jules. I'm just over here trying to do math on a new cross stitch project. Or it will be new soonish. That'll work. Okay, that'll work. We'll use that line. I'm like, I have to learn how to trust designers. That's my issue. I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing. And then the designer's like, here, this is what you're supposed to do to make this work. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to do my own math. I'm like, no, just listen to the designer. That's a new thing for me, is trusting the process. Okay, you're back. Ah, well, welcome back, though. But yeah, the canvas I'm using is oatmeal, I believe. There we go. On the top or the bottom, I don't even know. Well, welcome back. All right, it needs to be here. Be in frame, roughly. Yeah, right there. Trying to be in frame for as long as I possibly can without having to move it. I guess if I wanted to do that, I would need to go this way. Because we do go across. Had to free the bark garbage bin from the ice and like clean up the spot at the end of the way. Gotcha. Okay. No, well now you get to see me fighting with the hoop. It's fine. New hoops are always a problem. For me, I don't know why. Aha, okay. No worries. Why am I having such a hard time with this hoop? Oh, gotcha. Oh. Oops. Come on, washer. Unless it's supposed to go the other way and I'm just... I've got all four, well, all three sides, and then the fourth one just doesn't want to play ball. I might just get my round hoop. Yeah, forget it. I'm done with these. Nope. Ain't working for me. Unless I got it backward, because it looks like I might have it backward. No, the track is really easy. Relatively, like, uniform. Gonna be backward. I just closed my finger in it. Stealth bingo! Hey Maverick, how are you doing? I'm just fighting with hoops today. It's fine. All right. Okay. We're going with the one I know. Oop. Trying to break my screen, Maverick. How you doing? We got it to work, huh? Sometimes it's user error, sometimes it's the hoop. We'll see which one this one is. Hey, MC, thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? You came out at a good time. We finally did it. We finally got the hoop on. Woohoo! How are you doing, MC? Feeling any better this week? Hey! Just got back from going with Lobby to her slot appointment. Ah, okay. Sounds like you've been busy then. All right. Have my I solemnly swear a lot ready to go. I'm gonna need like a bear bag for this, I think. There we go. There we go. We got it mostly kit up. I just need to get my the big old canvas. All right, there we go. Hey, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, and then I need. As a Tina special, I need to get myself a needle for working on it. Boom. All right. I think I've got everything I need. Have to go back out in bed to be able to... Ah, okay. I have so much garbage over here. I should start making a garbage bag. My desk is such a mess. I have no idea where anything is. Fine. There it is. Okay, so that one is done. Let me go ahead and cross that off of the things that I need to do today. Crochet blanket. Basically, the wheel itself was taking a lot of resources away from the rest of the stream. So I was just like, eh. But yeah, so MC, I'm doing like a temperature blanket style cross stitch for 2026. Those are all the colors. I have 2 more that are in transit, I think. I might need to get a new bag for this one. Yeah. It ain't gonna fit in there. I'm not gonna make it. There we go. Alright, so that's all done. One thing to cross off my list. Oh, no worries. No worries whatsoever. You know what? I have this bag that the canvas came in. Why don't I just put it back in the bag? Oh, they're the poops. Whatever. No one rocks at me. Okay. Oh, no worries. Like I said. All right. The next thing up for bid is the green tree blanket, which I need the pattern for. All right. Green tree blanket is neither one of those. It's in this bag. I need more room on my desk, y'all. Just finding buttons. I know, right? Got a lot of new buttons. So, since the last time I did this on stream, y'all, I have gotten into the second ball of yarn, which I'll put over there. And we're on the patterning, so I have to remember where I was in the pattern, because... Oh, wait, we're on the seed stitch. Okay, so not so bad. Okay, so this one we're going to do 2 hours of, so everyone knows. All right. Only because the patterning just takes my brain a little bit of time to figure it out. Well, let's see. We did 8 unboxings. We did 8 dekittings earlier, plus Tina's opening, so that's 9 things. 10, 11. We're up to number 13 thing that we touched today. Yeah, I'm on a roll. I'm just like, I gotta slow my roll. I'm doing too much. Alright, there we go. So here is the patterning from before. So I completely finished the patterning on one side of the blanket. Oh, I gotta weave in the ends. What am I doing? The ends are just flapping about, and I was just like... The ends are just flapping about, and I'm like, why did I let it go and not weave them in? Let's do that first. Let's be responsible. Weave in our ends. Yes, exactly. You gotta weave in them ends. So I did it with the rest of the blanket. I just don't know why the end was like, the end of that block was just, nah, I don't wanna moment. It's not good. There. Just gonna make this the end of the blanket. Technically, I had a second coffee MTI if you want to mark that one. Anyway. Okay, alright, one. Because then I also had a knot that was put in there by the commercial, the commercial, the Karen people. So I'm like, okay, I don't trust that knot. I need to make my own. So I gotta weave in those ends too. But it is fine. That's just how I roll. But yeah, we are on the daily mix number 2. Oh, if anyone wants to, I have 4 puzzles that are going right now. It's Puzz 1, Puzz 2, and Puzz 3 and 4 are the commands for them, for the link directly. I don't know if anyone wants to help out with them, but... So you'll love this, MC. While I was cleaning up and setting up to do the like do the works in progress, I'm like, or just now on stream, I found a couple more boxes that I need to dekit. So I'm like, huh, okay, more than I thought I had. But we're okay. We got this, right? It's what happens at the end of the year. Just start finding things that I forgot all about for most of the year. How to finish them. Okay. After the dekitting, yeah, exactly. Like long after the dekitting had already been finished and done, I was like, "Wait, where did you come from?" Oh my gosh, I got another one too. Oh, I can do that later. All right, so ends are woven in. That's a start. Let's do there. Only took me like 6 or 7 minutes to weave in those ends. It's fine. Give me a little bit of a lead here. All right, so what row was I on? I'm on row 2, which is purl row. Yeah, it's a purl row. Okay, let's go. So now we're doing some seed stitch for a few rows. Hopefully I can get done with the seed stitch before the end of the 2 hours. We'll see. Yeah, we're listening to a daily mix number 2. First one finished just a little while ago. If there's ever a song that you need to hear, just let me know. Also, if one needs to be skipped, let me know too, because I can do that. So, what you working on now, and see anything in particular, or just kind of going through a few things yourself today? We are setting up the next block for more trees and more patterning. Okay, done. Games now. Dime pay. Yes. Current active projects. Need to just call on a new crochet account. Nice. Cool. I love that cow that you did the other, what was it, 3 or 4 days ago? I saw it, I was like, So is today the last day of the Vlogmas thing for you? Right? If I remember correctly, MC? Aww. Sending all the hugs. All the hugs and all the love, because, yeah. Mm. Yes, sir. Last day of Vlogmas. Nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm a few days behind on videos. I don't know. It has been a year for both of us, huh, MC? Calling in the good vibes for 2026, y'all. That's what we got. That's what we got. Right, exactly. Exactly. They're on my watch later list. I did make sure I put them on the list this morning. The pugger with a tiny bladder. Aww. 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 I was gonna say it's a few bathroom breaks later, right? Alright. Am I even in frame anymore? I don't even know. Yeah, it's a chicken nugget from me. Oh, wow. Wow. I like those emotes. Okay, cool. Yeah, you've been watching a few of them too, I guess. Wow. I mean, I'm the one that decided I was gonna start watching scary movies in the in the middle of December, but you know, that's just me, right? Being contrary. I watched like 4, maybe 5 holiday movies, and that was it. I was like, hmm. But Five Nights at Freddy's definitely got watched, both of them, real quickly. Yeah, well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yep, we've got a aloe. I don't even know how to say that. Whatever. There's a Pokemon in the chat if anyone wants it. All right, there we go. Yes, yes, it does. I never really expect it, but I like when people do. I'm just like, oh, cool. There's all the work that I tend to put into, especially the time lapses and things. It's just like, oh. Yeah. So the last time you checked in with your watch later list, MC, it was like 100. What have you got it down to? I'm actually kind of curious. I think the last count I had was 42, I think. AMC got Pokemon. Woot woot. And a lot of that is charmed. Charmed rewatches. Go figure, right? Didn't quite get this done for Christmas for MTI, but MTI is just like, pff, you had other stuff to work on. You're good. You're good. Sounds like 2:30 already. What? Down to 70. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. That's awesome. That is awesome. Turn the book just a little bit here. That's actually not a bad watching down too. Like it takes me a while sometimes to get through a bunch, depending on what it is I'm watching. You know. Yeah, so the intention today is to do at least an hour on every project, at least. There are some that on the wheel just says finish doing this. So however long it takes at that point. Not all Pokemon are used. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so this particular blanket I wanted to get at least 2 hours done on because it does have a bit of patterning. So I was like, all right, it's going to take me slightly longer than just knitting across. That is true, yeah. Well, like half of what's on the list is all, well, no, all of what's on the list now is, for me especially, is all like people reacting to different episodes of shows that I watch a lot. So, yeah. Basically, the seed stitch, if you don't know what that is in knitting, is knit one, purl one, and then back and forth. Lots and lots. But yeah, we do have the Mario jump game if anyone wants to, like, make me jump and whatever with that game. Each redeem for that is 4 keys each, so. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Who did that? Tina! Of course it was freaking Tina. All right, enjoy your lunch, MC. We were laughing because I actually properly jumped. Like, it was so quiet. And all of a sudden, Tina comes in with the. comes in with the clown. I swear I heard the MDI's chair jump too, to be honest. I lost stitches. Hold on. I'm laughing so hard because I'm like, I only did it to myself. It's fun. Okay. That's funny. You said me jump. Yeah, I did. That's what I said. I did it to myself. That is very true. Tina, if nothing, will follow directions. And it did. It slowly made me jump. So yeah, we are on the second block of patterning, y'all. Oh, block, rather. Wow, words are hard. Actually, I will take that stretch. Yep, that felt good. Oh, and also, yeah, I should probably hydrate. It's been a while since I finished up the electrolytes, and I have a full 48 ounces of water here that I need to drink before the end of the day. Not necessarily right this second. I need to clarify that. I don't know why. I have been making progress. That's all I really count. And progress is what counts today, right? Yeah, I was gonna check in on the puzzle. Alright. Aaron got it pretty close. Look at this. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I see. Ooh, there it is. Alright. That's everything.
Hold on.
Scored 70 points.
Alright, so the scores on this one. Oh my gosh, why aren't you working? There it is. Okay. Maybe. Will it work? There it goes. Alright, so we got first place Aaron with 66 points and M3 I got 73. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Yep, puzzle is done. Awesome. You guys are amazing. Yep. And then we've got 3 others, so if anyone wants to play those, it's up to you. Alright. Because y'all finished the puzzle, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of once that pops up. Alright. We are gonna do custom only mode until 3 o'clock. So have fun. So lots of points. It was the chair, I swear. Yep, the first puzzle was all about my Dreamlight Valley journey, I guess you could say, for throughout the course of the year. Then the other ones are all wintry type scenes, so in my favorite colors, because of course. Ooh. The cake. What cake was that? Ah. We're back to doing that, huh? I swear, man, it was that chair. That chair does not want to be good today. Oh, we do have some cloud cover coming in. I don't know if that's part of it, but whatever, right? I swear, it's the chair. You know, I think this is the most projects I've touched in one day so far. And we're not even half done yet. Ooh, nice catch, Aaron. Woot woot. Well, I guess I got enough yarn for a while. Just saying. I guess I got enough yarn for a while. Yarn bar for days. Beats, beats. I've pulled 2 of those today, apparently. That's awesome. Working ribbing for days. Seriously. Who was this at that time? Oh, okay. It was MC this time. Okay. It was a chair, I swear. Nice, Tina. Coffee, 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 coffee. Somebody really wants me to get coffee. Who needs it on bingo that badly, huh? Anyone? Speaking of bingo, does no one want to do a dad joke? Let's see. Let's see what we got for a dad joke. My new thesaurus is terrible. In fact, it's so bad I say it's terrible. I'd say it's terrible. What? What? I have, yeah. Well, I did. Let me preface that with saying that MTR decided we were going to do Dunkin' for breakfast. So I've had my extra large cup of coffee there, and I also got a chai latte too. So I should be good. So yes, I've had a lot of coffee. I should be good. Might have a tea later or something. We'll see. I don't get that joke. Anyone want to explain that dad joke to me? Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, like, like this. This one right here. Oh man. It's like, hi, here's Silver's shiny brain today. Oh. Oh, that's too funny. Terrible. Oh my god. Doesn't help that he spelled. If anyone ever wants to know what artist does what song, just let me know. Just ask me to. Like, I don't remember this one. That one. There we go. Oh, it's Imagine Dragons. That's why it sounds familiar. It took me way too long to get that dad joke, yo. Well, it's 2 rows done today. Not foo. What? I don't even know what that is. That's not even foosh. That's something. There's something. That's fine. Alright, so that's 2 rows. Alright, so we're on row 4. Good timing on that one. On that catch. Oh. Perfect timing on that. 20 points for effort. I am the one meant to be. This is me. Alright, for that. Let's see if this works. Just for the timing on that, MC. You get free fishes. Free fishes. Say that that's fast. Holy cow. This hardly ever happens, like, where the song what we're listening to corresponds with that song. So, that's perfect timing. Let's see if it works. Cute. Ooh, excuse me. There's a lot of coffee you sent in my way, MC. Hey, Yarn Gremlin, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your New Year's Eve day going so far? You doing pretty good? Awesome. I'm trying to do as many works in progress or work on as many works in progress as I possibly can before midnight tonight. See how much we can get done. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the family. I appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you would like to, we do have the drop and the fish game going on, as well as some bingo going on down below in the panels, but you don't have to. They're just there to, you know, to hang out and play with. We're in the middle of my custom only catches up until about 4 minutes from now. Ah, yes. Thank you so much, MC, for putting that in there. It's a little bit of what I get up to. I do a lot of different crafting stuff. A lot of different things that are on the go a lot. So getting a little bit of work done on most of them today is going to be a pretty good goal for the new year. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Woot woot. So how are you doing? You're doing pretty good. You general crafter, or do you stick with mostly one or the other crafts? I'm always curious. Or if you're a gamer, that counts too. We do some gaming here on the channel. Yep, we got some custom catches going on right now. We're on the 12th project of a lot that I have on the wheel for today, so doing pretty good though. Trying to spend at least an hour with each project today. Well, welcome into the madness. But yeah, the project that I'm currently working on is an enchanted tree throw. The second panel with the patterning on it. The song, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna skip. I don't do blurred lines. Sorry. He's a skeevy individual. But anyway. And it's actually the first skip I've used all day. It's actually quite amazing. Alright, everyone's got a minute left if you want any more fishing for the specials for a little while. Ah, hey, MC landed. Woo. It's just so typically me. We used to play Stream Raiders on stream, and like a lot of the time, especially during the holiday ones, it was just like, eh. That became a thing. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oops, not that one. That one. That is a lot of gold that you have, Aaron. That's just on this channel, never mind on Tina's or anyone else's. Just saying, that's a lot of gold. I don't know what we're gonna use it on, though. Alright, custom catches are off for at least a couple hours. Alright, here we go. That is a lot of gold. Like, they keep promising us there's gonna be a